So sorry. Good morning, Willie. Good morning, Miss Honeybee. How are you both doing? I'll be right back. Gonna go get coffee. I'm glad you're still here, Willie. Been thinking all about you. I wouldn't have put a camera up if you were up. But he does. He looks good, but it's so different. Probably like if I shaved my head. He's still beautiful. Much love. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just thinking about your mom, Willie. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute, guys. That was me bouncing the camera. Okay, good. I didn't get to hear. I may only, I looked for you to see if you were streaming. I wasn't going to go up. I probably can only go 2 hours max, an hour and a half, because this is the time of day I get sun down here, only for 2 or 3 hours. But I didn't see you were up, so I thought maybe you'd stop by. I have to scroll up, see what you guys are laughing about. But I got coffee. I'm going to do some waiting. I have 3 vet appointments tomorrow, and it's going to be like a 60% chance of rain. It may rain here at noon anyway. Right now it's beautiful. Skies are clear. So good to see you guys. Anyway, I'm going to sit down. I'm sleeping too much with my medicine. Still only seems like 6 hours, but 4 hours I feel best. If I sleep 6 hours, it takes me an hour or two to get myself together. Well, not kind of. I'm just slow. Slow's good. Okay, I'll sit down here. Cheers, friends. Oh, Miss Honey, before birds come out. Hi, Lola. I was going to ask if you're in Texas. I was thinking, I know I've got quite a few friends down there. It's horrible. Oh, there's a kitty sitting behind the feed her. If I wouldn't have zoomed in, you could see it. That's Penelope. She's like 8 months old. Get an external microphone with a long cord. But sometimes I walk like 100 foot away. I do have this, I do, I did buy something for two kinds of phones that I have, and you're supposed to be able to put it in the USB port where you charge. It's supposed to filter out background noises, I think like wind, other stuff. I'm not sure. You don't want to hear me talk. Excuse me. Yes, near Houston. Latoya is near also. It's so horrible what is going on down in Texas. I just hate devastation like that. I'm sure everybody, I think the people down there do more than me. Anyway, I'm still not, I don't know. I'm throwing words out there without being totally thoughtful. I'm surprised you guys can't hear me sometimes. I feel like I'm yelling. It sucks. Yeah. Hot and humid. I know. Last night you guys weren't here. I don't think Willie was. No, probably. And oh my gosh, I ate a ghost pepper, if you know what those are. They're really super hot. And I didn't do it on purpose before I came out, but and then I ate part of it and came outside, and with the regular humidity and the temperature, I swear my eyeballs were like sweating or had fog because of, like, if you have glasses on and they fog out. I know there's places probably hotter than me, but a pretty good chance of rain, I think, the next few days down here, but not like other places. Still do. This ground down here doesn't really dry up very much unless we don't get rain for a few weeks. Can you hear me? I thought there are so many people. I think that was the most people I ever saw in the chat. I thought you were. I couldn't remember. And I think Wally was here because he was going to go to sleep. But if you were here at the end, did you see when the moon was all blown out? It was really pretty, Miss Honeybee. I don't often have a chance, but it was kind of, I don't get to see the sunset, but the sky was kind of pinkish when I first started. And eventually the moon had moved around, and it got a peek through a tree only because of it, and it was pretty. You hear me good? Okay. See, I feel like I'm yelling. I did. Can you tell? I'm sorry if you can hear me sniffling. I hate that. Maybe it's I do have allergies. I never took, well, a couple times I've taken medicine, but Jan says it's Jurassic Park, but there's a lot of things, and um, this year it seems like the allergies have been. I thought you were here, Willie. Maybe it was so busy, and I wasn't sitting close enough to the microphone that you guys could all hear me, but there was so many people, but I started buffering like every 15 seconds. That's not good for anybody. It's weird. You can still type when you don't have it, but you can't. Anyway, between me and Penelope sitting there by the thing, at least I took a couple clips of the birds. Cheers, Willie. But Miss Honeybee, I kind of adapt to wherever I've been, but I lived in Texas 3 times. If I had a choice, I would not go back there. If I did, I'd adapt. I wonder if you, though, are a little bit drier than here. I guess it just depends upon where you are. I was in Tarrant County. I can't remember the name of the city. Is there a Cleburne? I know there's quite a few Cleburnes in the South. Anyway, I feel like I'm in a fog. Hello, I'm missing a couple of my girls, but with how the heat is, all these weeds, I'm gonna pull some weeds today before it rains. Dragonflies. I've got to upload some pictures from a camera that I have of hundreds, if not a thousand, dragonflies being hatching. I don't think you can see it. It's to the right of, right on that bush that, oh, I don't think you'd be able to see it. There's a few right on one of the bushes on her left arm. I'm wondering how many birds are this year. Oh, the hummingbirds? Yeah, there haven't been as many, and actually, I didn't put up all the feeders. Usually, I have 10 down here, and I feel really bad that I haven't. I know that I've seen some, but there's tons of plants up above. Um, there's some that didn't survive in all these years, but there's a lot of plants up there for butterflies and hummingbirds and pollinators of all kinds, even birds. That's why I want to read. I wish you guys could see the dragonflies flying all around in the background. But a lot of that grass right there and stuff is coming out. Well, they're weeds, smart weed, but I've hand weeded down here 3 or 4 times already this year. I'm going to try to redo. A couple people want me to paint that girl. Who is it? A friend of mine, Fancy, wants me to paint her. And then Blackjack, he was asking me about it. So I think I'm going to stain her. But that's what she's supposed to look like. Anyway, I'm rambling. Do you normally have hummingbirds down there, Willie? I know Colorado gets a lot of. Shoot. Martha? Um, it's not Martha Washington. My memory's not doing great today. It's probably from the ghost pepper and stuff. But I should put a couple of the feeders up still down here because, yeah, there's not a bunch, but quite a few dragonflies flying all over. So, well, your mom is, how far away is she from you, Willie? I don't know if you'd rather I type. See, I'm not completing my sentences. I'm not going to talk. Probably monarchs and other stuff. I would think so because you're down around there and other. I know well, in my opinion, the main thing is people spray. Down here, I don't know what it'd be like in Texas. Maybe in Arizona they don't, but in a lot of the southern states I've lived in, but
let's say here in Alabama, a lot of people spray. A lot of people use bottled stuff, Roundup, Seven Dust. They use them on farms. They say they're okay, but I used to have to. There were times where I could get certifications for what do I want to say? Toxic chemicals. You have to go to a class and get a permit and stuff like that. But I've never used any kind of spray anywhere down here. I don't really have a problem with powdery mildew, other stuff, but I try to have a lot of biodiversity. So I bring in, and one of my best friends and mentors, he died. He'd always been, and everybody in his family, in the horticultural field around Auburn University. He died of lung cancer, never smoked a day in of his life, and other things. And he used to use Roundup all the time in his yard. And I told him probably 10 years before. I'm not saying that that was it, but he was really surprised that he had lung cancer. The birds and the butterflies, the bees, they go all around and eat the stuff. And then I think sometimes it's from deforestation or communities expanding. I know from the few new neighbors I've had in the last 2 years, and then trees falling with vultures' nests. This year, I think the vultures were, I don't know, 2/3 of what they've been, maybe less than that, because the neighbors, they also had the habit at that time of burning every single day, and it was close by the nest. But I'm also saying that because I was part of, if I was driving, I'd be going over to the meetings and had a lot of customers and friends over there, but was part of the West Georgia Native Plant Society. And they go do, it's not the only thing they do, but one of the things they do is you go and they'll contact areas that are going to be developed, houses, buildings, or whatever, and talk to the people and ask them if they can go in and rescue plants before they start clearing the land. Now, if I went on the trips like that, then I can't sell the plants. But everybody that goes in the digs plants up the stuff and then keeps some of it for their yard, and then the rest is sold at plant, native plants meetings and stuff to be for the different, mainly different trails and other stuff that you put in. And I would do that a lot more if I could, but I think that I don't know. I think that's I had used to keep bees here and have a bunch of friends, well, a few friends that had hives up at my place, and they liked it or whatever. But I have a water, so even though they fly around, but there's a water source, a few, and then I had such a diversity of plants, host foods, and then nectar food for the summer. And anyway, they like they knew that I am like old school. Before people were really talking about sustainable gardening, I was already doing it. But I'm just kind of like a pioneer. And um, I noticed this year there's not as many monarchs. I'm not even sure if there's as many birds. I mean bees. But so much of this, a lot of the bushes that you guys see in the background flower, and there's a few in there that the bees love and hummingbirds love. If they were getting more sun, because quite a few of these trees have come in and uh, have seeded. But I have probably seen, like I said, more dragonflies, and then I've seen quite a few monarchs and a lot of moths, silver moths, little blue ones. I think it's called Gulf flitter. I can't say names today. But this year is probably the least decline, but I have a lot less food down here. Last year I had even extra plants. If I took you out front, I'll release a picture of a plant. It's called black and blue salvia, and it has tubular flowers, so the monarchs are out there and the hummingbirds go out there. I used to sell a lot of kinds of salvia. Really pretty. But I'm not sure about the hummingbirds. If I had I usually keep 10 feeders down here. So, Uncle Skin, I'm not even paying attention. Hi, Uncle. I can't wait to look up you. Love Dallas. I live by. Did you take your meds? Look at how bad I am. I'm just scrolling up. Yes, I did. Thank you. I think I'm gonna take less. Oh, runny nose from the pepper? Could be, because I ate that ghost pepper. Sorry, I'm scrolling back down. Good morning, Uncle. I saw you had some new stuff, but I'm trying to catch up from getting a vehicle fixed, and I'm sleeping 6 hours a day now. I don't like that. It's not good for me. I was supposed to be weeding, and I'm sitting here talking, but friends are lovely. I had such a beautiful moon last night that I could only see through a piece of trees. I was thinking about you and your camera, what it would have showed, how it would have showed, and then also the telescope I have that I've never taken out of the box. But I know, but now I know. I was going through some time lapses and other stuff and was looking, and there's one where there's several little like prisms of light, and it made me think of you, like, oh, what you would have captured or seen. So I look even closer. I just have so many friends, it's hard. What an excuse, huh? Mm-hmm. I took a clip, I think I took one or two clips. Willie was here for when it was through the trees, maybe at the beginning. I probably didn't release any of it. Oh, but the one with the prisms. I don't think it was pretty overcast that day, kind of with the sun behind it. And so some of it may not be as exciting like when you see a blue sky with the clouds, but you might be able to. Seems like, well, you know much more about the clouds or something. I don't know if you're into, what would that be? Is it still meteorology when you see my brain is like, ooh, you just shared. Then I need to stop talking. Mm. Thank you. I should say thank. I need to say thank you. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. How are we today? I'm lovely. I'll have to take. Oh, there's so many dragonflies. I need to try to get some. Here comes maybe a northern female cardinal. They're they're much more apprehensive than some of the other birds. They like to perch on things. I get distracted by what's in front of my eyes, except for there's all kinds of things. She's looking all over. You guys missed at the very beginning, there was a bunch of bluebirds, blue jays, all fluttering, and then had a woodpecker, but I was further away this morning. But I want to show you some tiger lilies, other day lilies that are blooming, but I have a lot of heritage bulbs. if you guys, yeah, tiger lilies. That's what I saw. The orange ones blooming. I don't know if any of the red ones are blooming or the white ones. So I think I need to do a flower. Take a See, I need to go down in my medicine. Ugh. Cheers, everybody. I'm like babbling. Did I pin your comment? Nice. I think I did, which is fine. I get Willie tomorrow. I get in some of the expensive bird food that I'll be mixing with a bunch of that. I need to shuck a bunch of peanuts. But so they're getting some different bird food and some popcorn, and it's still got dog kibble, some peanuts, some high energy suet. Well, come on down, Miss Cardinal. Is it because I'm talking? I'm going to be quiet for a minute. She may come down. So, oh, did you see her fly to the beauty berry? She's off to the right. I'll be quiet for a minute. I just took a highlight. Look how shaky it is. She flew off. I was waiting for her. She was sitting, perching on a thing. That's the longest like I've seen. That's a northern female cardinal. But that's why she was kind of bouncing around and looking in all the different directions because um, sometimes even with the males, she'll back off. She'll eat with a lot of the little songbirds. Sometimes with the blue jays, but the blue jays are definitely a little bit more aggressive, especially when it's peanuts and stuff. I had to buy a bag like at Walmart, like a filler food, and she was, I don't know if you guys could see it, but she was spitting out a lot of it. She knew. I knew you probably knew. No. If I zoomed out, you could see all the trees blowing. But that's what I'm gonna do is weed, pull weed. It's like, um, it's not bad. It keeps me in touch with everything. But I have uh, some of the weeds were almost, well, it was probably 4 feet tall. The purple ones you see look like a coleus. It's actually an herb called, it's got a lot of names. Perilla, shizu. What's the other name that's, but it's in the mint family. And so it's fragrant, but it's going to flower soon. And those, when they flower, they'll attract a lot of pollinators, a lot of bees, even the hum. Did you know the true way to find out a true herb, even though a lot of things are classified as herbs? I guess because they're used for cooking other stuff. But uh, in a lot of the books, the way true herb is they have a square stem. Like if you look at mints, if you look at that one over there, but they're not round, they're square. And then when you cut it or open it, it's hollow. Here you go. Little, it's a different type of thrush. No, dang it, my words today. Wood thrush, see it? They have such a beautiful call. Sounds like lace. I don't need to talk. Looks like the, doesn't sound like you, Lily. You must be anyway, I don't need to talk. Probably because your mom. Okay, she's coming back. So hesitant. Get in there, girl. Get you some. Cheers about coffee cup too. I mean coffee cup. No, I'm going to drink straight out of the pot. No wonder you asked me for 2 minutes. I wasn't this bad last night. Hmm. Everything's funny. Hey, Kitty's doing. Huh? We'll see what happens with the next week with these storms to come on for those tangled up trees. Yeah, I'm going to have some dragonfly videos now that they're adults. Distracted by nature.
Doesn't look like a great picture even. I don't know why it keeps bouncing in and out. Getting hot already, Willie. This kind of a dryness of the um, west. Probably hot there though. Just not me. So what color you think I should paint that girl? Did you see that? I hope they came right in front of the camera. There was a bunch of 2 or 3 dragonflies that were a lot closer to the camera. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. Red pecker. Dang it on my words. Redheaded. Maybe I took too much medicine. I'm trying not to. might move this so you can see them flying more. I'd like to zoom in on her, but it's just going to be so bright from being washed out. Maybe it's better when it's farther away. Dang, way too shaky. No, that's worse. What bird was that? I will zoom in a little bit. The last one, if you mean, that's red-headed. Dang it, this phone is really hard. If it was a camera, it might be easier to control. It's pretty far away, but the tripod I have that I'm using, not only this the phone heart, but the tripod bounces. I've bought replacement parts, and anyway, the last one you saw, the next time it does let you know their call, but that was a red-headed woodpecker. So first were the blue jays, then it was a northern female cardinal. And I can't really catch the one bush. There's a couple of bushes that some of them perch on. And the woodpeckers, I need to have set up the other areas that I had last year. Raccoons knocked the. I have a few friends that want to make them. They're really easy to make, and you can move them around. But there's a couple of them that I have 4 or 5 of them. Some are double hangers or 4, but you make it out of pipe. A like I think it's a 1 gallon galvanized bucket, and buy some pipe and put the pipe in it, put concrete so it's heavy, and then you have the connectors and put other parts so that you can hang stuff on 2 sides. And then I made the feeders out of galvanized like 12-inch dishes with like a plant basket type of hanger. But in some of the videos you'll see, and then there's these round things that are good for, I don't know if the birds you have probably eat peanuts or I get, what are they eating? Insects? They're probably eating insects or berries. Maybe those are probably some kind of cypress or arborvitae. Do they have berries? Look like an ugly chicken. What one? The one on Allie's? I don't know. That one, an ugly chicken. Okay, I'll have to show you some clear video. I think they're beautiful, and you think they're. See, it's all. That's, you might be able to hear a double thing of me because I had my headphones. That's another reason if I'm laughing, if I'm not sitting by the phone and I'm sitting there off camera, and then I hear myself laughing after like 10 seconds when I was already laughing. That's why I keep laughing, because I don't know if you ever do that, but it's another reason. Maybe might be the first time in like 3 months that maybe I'm a little loopy. Maybe that's the problem. Woodpecker equals ugly chicken. Now you know there's a few others that live here too. And if you ever heard, not sapsuckers, are they sapsuckers? Yeah, sapsuckers. They're in that family with woodpeckers. But there's a woolly woodpeckers and downy, and they're both a lot smaller and have black and white feathers. There might be a video that should. I have all these phones that I have and they break. Or not that they break, but I have expanded the memory, and they're all full of stuff. I even have external hard drives. Uh, anyway,
when I get all that, I used to do videos and stuff for my business or photography. I want to put some of flowers I took that were blooming earlier this spring. Some really pretty slideshows. Who came in? I can't see. I'm not looking at my phone. You know I don't look at my phone. Hi, Corey. How are you? Sorry, I was just seeing that you came here. I don't pay attention. Nice to see you. I'm subbing to your channel. Sometime we'll get around to look. You'll meet. How are you? He gave you. Anybody Willie makes like a heart emoji too is a good person. So yeah, I subbed, and I also made you a moderator. I think I pinned Uncle Skin's nice comment, and like it keeps distracting me. Not that that's nice, but I was loopy last night. Why? Because I was laughing. I was not loopy. I like to laugh. I mean, what's wrong? You know, you don't know I laugh like that all the time. When you don't think that there's look how the Blue Jays are. I should be taking clips and I'm going to be talking to them. You don't think when I'm outside at night sometimes when I've got the streams stopped or not started and I'm singing like um, Creep by Radiohead as loud as I can dancing around that I'm laughing. I'm always laughing. Okay, not always, but thank you, Corey. Cool. I don't really ask or whatever, but that's nice. But I just, yeah, there's a bunch of different little communities that are helping each other. Like Willie, music channels. That's how I met Willie. So, oh, I am loopy today. I think for, you know what, for probably the first time in like 3 months. If you came because of Willie's channel, like, don't listen to him if he tried to say things like, anyway, you'd have to be around for some of the conversations we have at night with a bunch of people. Like I sometimes tell stories. Today would obviously not the day for me to read and recite something. What, Lola? She goes to the vet Thursday, don't you? Willie likes the Blue Jays. Yeah, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the hose. That's what I was. I do things to entertain myself sometimes when people are, or even during the daytime. Goes in the woods. Willie just wants me to laugh all the time or talk. So that's a show. Does he go there to Dave's? Anticipating the shit. Yeah, I'm far from that boat. Okay, you. I don't know. I don't. I was gonna give you a clue, like, but I better not. If I ever did, that'd be. Anyway, I'd have to. It's a good thing a lot of people aren't here. At least I'm not hot today. I can't read this yet. I got my eyes closed. I'm trying to maintain. I think I'm doing a good job. You should take a clip and give it to Dave. See, I'm making the dog bark. He said enough already. Uh, Ooh, ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna be. You see why I don't stand in front of the camera? You do. You need to. Should I wait for you? Did Corey leave? Who's that? Who else is? Yeah. Oh no. Your imagination. I know imaginations are so much better. I calmed down for a little while. See how washed out it gets? That's why a lot of times I stop streaming by 12, and I would have put it a lot closer in different directions, but being full sun, camera would. I'm under a lily magnolia right now. I'll probably have to shut it down like 45 minutes. And probably pull some weeds. Charge some stuff. I remember my phone was like going to blow up and I couldn't see the screen and stuff and it said it was going to start deleting apps and other stuff and like contacts and that I couldn't read chat. So that's what I guess I did do stuff while I was inside. I was downloading some stuff and moving things onto the the external internal memory. If you use your phone, Willie, you can put extended memory cards in a lot of them. And I put a 256 in one that was like a $40 camera. And even the people where they sold it were like, no, you can't put that much memory in it. And I had them maybe for a trail cam. No, they take the bigger, not the mini ones. Anyway, I had some and I put it in and tried it, never had the problem. That's quite a bit of stuff. And it was one of those, but anyway. Used to take a lot of them and when I was shaky. And look at me, I still would shake. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Have you seen Wally? I can't remember if he said he missed you yesterday too. Oh, I know why you're not typing. You never have problems with storage. I have like 6 phones now. One's lost, one's broke at a repair shop for like 4 months that I'm paying service on. It has a phone number attached. I need to get that one switched over. Oh, got dropped in a dog water bowl. Only for a few seconds. I'm hoping I don't lose a lot of those pictures. But huh, guys? Lots of cats, birds. You don't seem to have a problem with it, or like stability problems with your camera while it wakes up slow. That's how I've been. But you got a new um, laptop, right? Okay, there's like 4 or 5 blue jays all flying around in the chestnut that's behind there that you can't see because of the sun. I'll be quiet.
What's the weather like? If it's gonna get cloudy, I could go closer. Since I'm only gonna do like another half an hour, maybe. Or I don't know what that is. Should I move closer? Try. I think I did. I always like the dry heat. Let me look at the clouds. Okay, I'm gonna move the camera. I hear you fine. Oh, but if I move closer, you won't be able to hear me. But I could move a chair, one of these chairs closer, because I'm pretty zoomed in. I think it'll be a better picture if maybe, let's see. Oh, oh. Little tiny spiders climbing all over me in the camera. I should go in. Why? Why should I go in? I've got chores to do outside. No, I, I slept 6 hours. Like altogether, that's too much. Makes me be foggy. And it's beautiful. Especially if it stayed partially off and on. Outdoors is therapy for me. It does seem to affect me a little more. That's why I always have like mosquito bites, ant bites. The worst time, actually, this right now is a good time to do it, even if it's sunny and hot, because the insects don't seem. If I was on the hill, there'd be more horse flies. Maybe we'll have less of those this year. If it's too hot and like humid, I chase the shade. It just depended upon it. But down here, starting at about 3:30 or 4, the mosquitoes start to really come out. It's dry enough right now. If I weed in this area, I'm gonna weed all around the girl. You'll see tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do when I shut this off, because it's maybe what these is why the clouds are all coming in. It said it was gonna rain somewhere around 12. I think there's only like a 30 or 40% chance. I didn't check today. But tomorrow, I have to go to the vet at like before 8, and it's probably going to be raining. Then I have to go back on the next day too. And so those days, I think it's 60 or 70%. So I'd like to get. Look at how fast it all grows. I really would like to clear that shelter off right behind her. It's going to take a while to dig a couple of trees out of there. I'm hoping they didn't go through it. If it did, and collect some water. I don't know. I think one time I slipped and stepped on the um, where the vent and the light was. I can't remember, but stuff has grown up on that. But no, actually, right now the humidity isn't bad. It's actually really nice. It's probably like hardly at all, but like maybe like a 2 mile an hour wind or something, barely moving. So this would be perfect.
If it rains for 2 or 3 days, then the ants will come all piling up. It just really drives the ants out of the ground. Like right now, you don't hear me complaining about ants or mosquitoes, but after 4:30, late at night, mm, I used to spend at least 16 hours a day outside, if not more. I'd work, well, anyway, like work in almost like pajamas or other clothes, like in the middle of the night, propagating it or something, or down here, or making stuff, or with all the animals or something. That's how my brain is, just like how I talk about all these other topics or what goes in front of me, my eyes. Like a carousel or something. I don't know if anything will come eat off of them or not if I stay right here. Oh, see, now here comes the sun again. I don't think for a long time. Should I put it on clouds? If you want to talk to me, I could put it on. Because for right here by this girl, it's like 2 hours of direct sun. That's not really that much. I do it on the clouds, probably a little too bright. Bugs and junk. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Like I said, I'm gonna do some work out here. Look at a meow. Oh, I think that's bobtail that does not live here. And I have some of these feral males. If there's feral, I think sometimes they do. Oh, yeah. Oh, this isn't. This is okay. This one coming right now. I'll try. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Come here. It has to be somebody's cat. It'll almost let me touch. Where are you going? The one by that pole? Well, it does let me touch it. And he has balls on him, so none of them that are there around him, because there's one to the right of him in some weeds that's really light cream color. And then the one that you see standing up, Penelope, there's 3 cats to the left. That means that means there must be one going in heat. He may be coming to eat, but he's friendly, so I think he's somebody's cat. What are you doing? You're friendly, but I think you're friendly enough. If you're somebody's cat, I'm still gonna get you fixed. Because there's 3 females here that I can't catch. I should see if I can zoom in on and catch some of these dragonflies. They're on the tip of some Alabama snow wreath shrub. Guess he's going to eat. I think it'd be too bright if I um,
Mm. Unless I tried to get under the Japanese maple over there. Because it's probably going to be washed out with the birds. There's cats all over here. The clouds are almost better if I stand back, but yeah, we'd see more. Oh, wait, I might be zoomed in. I am zoomed in. I think that's the smallest. What was a nice view? Right now? Thank you. That's what I call my window. So I can see it from the back porch, depending upon, and then the front deck, or like with the birds, or with that, I kind of chase the sun or shade. But this would be the only way I could catch the sky without being in full sun. Thank you guys. Good. I'll take a. Hi, Raymond. How are you? Beautiful yard. Thank you. It's kind of like a Darwin garden that it. Oh, I am subscribed to you. That's good. Haven't been able to check out everybody's channel. Um, so that's one reason I have so many birds and other stuff. Some, um, what do I want to say? A lot of pollinators and stuff. Most of the plants are up on the hill, but the birds and other stuff plant. And I did plant this tree. This is a Japanese maple that'll. What color is this one? Kind of orangish or reddish in the fall. I think so. Green in the summer. Yeah, that's good because I don't always have a very good picture. Mm. Thanks, guys. How are you doing today? Uh, Hi, David. How are you? Or David? Hi, Cinnamon. How are you? This is nice. I'm trying to. I had it on the birds, and there were birds, but that it was really washed out. You couldn't see the feed. It was still nice, but I'm trying to. Thank you. You know me. I walk around and it buffers, but I was trying to find a place. It was really clear, but the clouds are starting to come in. So, mm, I'm pleased that there you are, Roly Poly. So, good morning. Actually, speaking of coffee, I need to go get more. Hopefully, the pot's still warm. I got 6, and I've done some stuff trying to. Now I can actually use the phone I'm streaming on, and the one that I can do that I can. You guys are gonna miss it. There's a squirrel gonna be coming climbing on the power line, but I don't think it's gonna show up. I got 6 hours, and I just don't like it. Willie asked me if I took my medicine because I don't seem to be real. Uh, my sentences aren't complete. I'm struggling for certain words. Plus, I had another piece of pizza before. Hold on, I'm walking away. Willie's requesting.
Willie's requesting I get an outdoor mic with a long cord. So I need to find a microphone. You guys research it. See if you can find me a dark, I mean, see, I can't talk. An outdoor or an external microphone for myself with a cord. And the way I walk around. Anyway, I'm gonna go get coffee. He's gonna get coffee. Everybody. Uh, yeah, we'll let it. By the time I be quiet and go inside, maybe there'll still be clouds. I can take a highlight. Good morning. Cheers, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe I'm lazy for these reasons too. Okay, I'm going in.
Okay, hi, I'm back. Talk if you want. Should I show more of the sky? Or birds? Maybe. Hold on a minute. I'm probably gonna look terrible. I'm gonna zoom out. I could zoom in too. That one. Am I buffering on that one or both of them? Should I leave it zoomed in or zoom out? Come here, Taxi. Hi, Taxi. Taxi. Here's my Taxi. Penelope. Hi, Princess. Hi, girls. Hi, everybody. I'm going to take a clip. I've got to move this camera again, chase the shade, because it's going to overheat soon. It's almost directly over. So there's some really cool clouds facing basically north. See you in a minute. It's going to, be blurry. I don't think I'm hopeful. I wonder if I should get more or zoom in. No, that's going to be too sunny. If anybody's watching, you want to tell me, should I do it like that or zoom in? Okay, proper hello time. Hi, Jan. You're a lovely lady, too. Good to see you. Yeah, Willie. Great news. Yeah, that's good. Oops. I'm going to zoom in so it's going to blur. Let's see. Okay, can I tell what I'm doing? It should go that way. It should come over this way. Oh, let's try that. That way, if you have chat on your phone, you may not see all the clouds. Okay, better? Yeah, it is. It's a good day. I'm being kind of lazy. I'd like to go pick weeds. Willie likes it. He wants me to get a long cord so I can walk around and talk. You know me, putter around and stuff. No, it's a good day. I slept 6 hours. That's too much. But anyway, I wasn't sleeping. I mean, I wasn't talking very well early and other stuff. So, and I was laughing a bunch. So I guess that's a good day. So there's a couple I didn't see this morning. It just worries me when there's, other ferals around. How are you and your critters? Thank you for asking. Okay, I'm going to be quiet so you guys can talk. Actually, I got some coffee on a table. And Willie, tell me what kind of microphone you bought. I'll be right back. My coffee's over on the cat table. It is beautiful, Jay, and I'm going to try to zoom in on some. Well, I could leave it like that, but I think I'm going to. There's not a bunch coming that way. For a minute, it's getting. I think the clouds are going to go back and forth. Oh, actually, do you see the vulture? Probably not. It might keep flying around. I don't know what I want. I never know what I want. Probably not. My fingers are. It's better back. I'll just leave it like that. You see a black dot, that's a vulture. But it is beautiful. I was just checked the weather about 15 minutes ago. Said that it was 89, feels like 96. That's the one thing about being in this hollow surrounded by these trees, because now the only place there's direct sun is kind of by a bench looking at that girl and then still by the back porch. But the sun basically over. From now on, it'll just be filtered light through the trees. It's like I can tell it's light outside, but they said that 89 degrees feels like 96. It does. I feel like it feels like in the 70s. The humidity is 54% for down here. That's low. And then there's 5 mile per hour wind. So I think it's beautiful. Willie's all worried about me picking, and this is a beautiful day for here. And uh, I don't know, it's cloudy enough. Were you here last night, Jan? Because last night it was started filming around sunset, and it was kind of pinkish. It turned kind of pinkish, if I remember right. And then later on, when the moon was going on, I could, because of the couple of trees, the tall trees that have come down, it left a little tiny opening to see the moon, and I zoomed in, and it looked pink. I took some highlights that I haven't released, of course, but it was really pretty. Hi, Cinnamon. I'm sure you did, huh? No, you're always busy. That was a taxi? Was it Taxi and Tay Tay? Or was it Taxi's gonna try to eat a some type of wasp? I think you're gonna regret that. Yeah. It was really pretty clouds before. I could try to shoot straight up or go back to the birds if I see them. But I'll have to look for an external microphone. But I found the charger for this one tablet. I don't think I've used it. Maybe I did. But it might be better to talk on or something. I've got like a video camera and stuff like that, but my problem is the internet. Hi, Ruthie. I didn't see you this morning. Hi, Roly Poly. Where's your sister? Where's your sister? They all look like they're getting skinny. It's probably because of the summer. Oh, I'm not. Yes, we'd like to see them vids. You cleared up room? Not really. I moved them. I never had that kind of message before when I was streaming. I couldn't see the text box at all, and it would keep popping up with a message that said, data full,
that it kept saying data full storage something warning, and it said apps will start being deleted and other files. I was like, and then maybe that's why I was buffering every 15 seconds. I always get technical warnings or something. That's like getting copyright strikes on the bird sounds that are natural here, and Sony's stealing them for some kind of animation or something they're going to come up with, and I don't have the money to sue them. They're like, get copyright strikes. Not always. I don't. Just kidding. That sounds like I'm a victim. It's just other people play music. I have my own bird, not my own birds, but the birds that live here. Last night was fun. Why? Because I was laughing. I was worse this morning. There were a lot of people that were friends. I wasn't going to stream, but it was so pretty sky. And I, hadn't seen Willie early in the morning because I'm busier than I've been in weeks. So, but I deserve royalties from what? Do you know what? Oh no, the screen's going black on that phone. I better go run for a battery pack because I might not even be able to turn it off. That must mean I'm at like 10%. Look at me, technical difficulty. I walked away. Can you hear me? I'm not in the full sun and the screen just turned black. I know I'm still on there, but that must mean I'm 20% or under. Maybe when I was inside, I didn't. So technical difficulties. And it's not just, well, if it ends soon, I guess I ran out of battery. I'll go get a battery pack and see if it still stays on so I can turn it off. I haven't seen you lately, Ruthie. Why are you guys all like, some of you running from, it must be, hope I wasn't on camera, right? I can't tell because the screen's dark. If you guys, I can't see anything. So I'm going to, the camera will and jiggle for you. It is warm, but it's not. Oh, plug the wrong end in, of course. Okay, wanted to make sure before that it wasn't going to showing me, so sorry. Phone's a little warm, but it wasn't that, it was battery pack. Let me see if there's a better view from behind. Plus I'm zoomed in. I could show the kitties on the table lounging. I can't see what else is coming behind right here. Shake it, baby. Ah, you have no idea. You should have seen before I had tripod. It was much worse. At least now you can see. Oh, that's from, I don't know. Maybe I didn't have it tightened down. Hi, Wally. Good morning. Been wondering where you've been. I had coffee ready for you.
That's why I'm streaming, Wally. I had that question. Oh, I was inside. I didn't know that. That if you did, I had to go inside to get a cord. You know me, walking around. So yeah, I scroll up and find all kinds of people I miss. And I won't say the S word because you don't like it. Hmm. I thought the S word was Sousa. I mean, I shouldn't laugh. I thought the S word you didn't want me to say was sorry. I was going to take a clip of the beauty. Because I miss people that stop by and say hello. And I'm wandering around. Hi, everybody. I'm just reading. No, there's Walt. I thought maybe you were already up or something. So if I don't see Willie, it's you. That's what that means. Hello, Adavasi? Am I close? Not much. Was showing some birds earlier, then different places in the yard where there's some clouds. Would have already been gone, but have some good friends that are all here, keeping me company. Welcome, how are you? I think my other phone's gonna shut off too. So right now I'm just talking to friends with streaming birds. And the camera almost died. Here, I'll go show some more birds before I go. Let's walk this way. It's gonna probably leave. I just saw the ugly chicken that Willie likes or doesn't like. Reminds me of Allie's or whoever's. That's a woodpecker you hear. It might fly. It did fly off. It'll be back. That was my battery pack. Sorry, that's probably loud. Where am I at? Whoa, that's way low. It's because it zoomed in. There you are. See how much better? Now the sun's not in there. I'll leave it there. See how long I can get away with this battery pack being on there. I'm sorry to hear that. You're not here. I'm sorry to hear that, Wally. I haven't been around much, so I miss that. Yeah, I hope you feel better too. Seriously, you being chipper, well, we all sometimes have days. But I'm glad you stopped in. I hope you feel better. I don't know. I may stream later. I may not. I'll definitely have to charge stuff since I had to put a battery pack on. Last night ended up having the little bit of, color I can see at sunset. And then it turned out, for some reason, I had a peek of the moon through some trees that I was able to zoom in on. I love you too, Walter. Some coffee, feel better. Some water, rest more. Oh, good. I've got a cup sitting. I made another pot, and the cup's probably cold. It's sitting on the cat table. So I'm going to back up. I'm glad I saw you because I wasn't paying attention totally. get more coffee. I'm yelling. I hope you can hear me. Taxi. Woo. I'm coming out. Don't go yet. Stay for the finale. Okay, I wanted to come out and say goodbye to everybody. So, for stopping by, first I want to say bye, Willie. Hug for you. Bye, Miss Carol. Hug for you. Bye, Wally. Hug for you. I hope you feel better. Bye, Miss Honey. You may not be here, but thank you for coming in. Goodbye, Uncle. Goodbye, Corey and Raymond. Oh, is Raymond your friend, Willie? Raymond CS? It's nice to see you, David and Cinnamon and JN and Angelica. Just two girls and a Vasi. I think that's everybody. He said he's going to, so he could give me a break. I guess he doesn't like it when I don't talk to him. But Susan needs to refresh. I was kind of, you'll have to ask Willie if I should put it up, but I was quite loopy this morning and laughing a lot. So I need to refresh my cameras and myself. So I'm glad I got to say goodbye. He wasn't sure, but if he was going to, and I streamed because maybe he would come by and I could say hi since I missed him. Missed him the last day or two. So anyway, I'm gonna say goodbye. Show my fingers for Willie. Yeah. Look, peace and love from the farm. I'll wait 30 seconds for all you guys to tell me you love me or say goodbye or something. I hope that I got everybody. Big hug, Wally. Now you have somewhere to go. Thank you, Cinnamon. Okay, Willie must be setting up his studio. Okay. That's it. That's all she wrote for Sousa at the moment. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good day. See you around. Peace and love from the forest. And I'm going to wiggle while I take a highlight. Cheers. Go to Willie's. Willie's hangout hideaway in the desert or something. I'll put a post up. Thank you. Bye. Cheers.